Good afternoon and welcome to Majestic Park in Hot Springs, Arkansas, as the Stars will be taking on National Park in games 3 and 4 today. And the leadoff batter for the Stars will be Jake Simmons as he takes the first pitch fastball outside and high. It'll be a 1-0 count. One 0 pitch. This one's grounded, a slow roller to the shortstop, throw across his body, and in time for the first out, a 6-3 grounder to start the ball game. And that'll bring in the designated hitter number 5, Owen Hudnall. Hudnall, the batter, at home plate now. Stars took games 1 and 2 in El Dorado. Game 1 ended up being a 3-run ball game, and Game 2, Stars won by a run rule 14-4. As Hudnall fouls off the first pitch of the AB, it'll be 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch for Hudnall, and that fastball ends up high and away, 1-1. Fastball that time on the outer half, a swing and a miss. 1-2 count with 1 away. And another fastball, this one around knee height, and he's able to foul this one back. It'll stay a 1-2 count. In the on-deck circle will be the third baseman, Kenner Lauterbach. So pitcher comes set on the mound. 1-2 pitch on the way, and fastball outside. 2-2. Two breaking ball, and Hudnall able to spoil that one off. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And the fastball swung on, fouled off again. Hudnall going to see plenty of pitches this AB, the 8th one coming up. So 2-2 pitch on the way home. 8th pitch of the at-bat, and the fastball flied out into left field, and the left fielder is going to take a couple steps to his left, and he will make the grab for the second out. Brings in the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. First pitch to Lauterbach, a fastball on the outer half, 0-1. Another fastball. This one swung on and missed, and Lauterbach finds himself in a quick 0-2 count. Lauterbach squaring around with 2 strikes. They'll pull back, and the fastball fouled off behind the first base dugout. Still a 0-2 count with 2 away. And a fastball up, swing and a miss for strike 3. We'll be back for the bottom half of the first. Welcome back for the bottom half of the first inning. On the mound for the Stars here for Game 3 will be Caden Hill. He'll be getting the start on the mound for the Stars. And first pitch and fastball lined into right field over the head of the first baseman, Smith. And a leadoff single for the Nighthawks. A quick look at the defensive alignment for the Stars today. Behind home plate will be the catcher, number 4, Caleb Carrizales. Lauterbach at third. Mitchell moving over to short. Wyatt McLeod starting at second base. And Noah Smith, the first baseman. And in the outfield from left to right will be Caleb Rouse, Jet Hudnall, and Jake Simmons. And the first pitch of this AB fouled down the first baseline, 0-1. Pick off at first, and Smith unable to hang on to it. Hill comes set, delivers home. This one fouled back into the backstop. And now an 0-2 count for Hill on the mound with nobody out. Pickoff attempt that time, no good, as the runner will dive back safely. Oh-2 pitch, breaking ball popped up in foul territory to the first base side, and Smith will make the grab. There's now one away. So one away here in the bottom of the first. Runner takes off for second, a hit and run, and the pitch is fouled off to the first base side. 0-1 count. And breaking ball that time fouled off. 0-2 count with one away. Pickoff attempt gets past Smith. The runner will move up to second base, and they will hold him at second base as he moves up. The double play ball no longer an option for the Stars. And with that, that means McLeod, the second baseman, will start holding the runner. There you see McLeod creeping in. And pitch from Hill, breaking ball fouled to the third base side. Another 0-2 pitch coming up for Hill. Another breaking ball. Carrizales keeps this one in front of him. 1-2 the count. Curveball from Hill, just a little bit low. 2-2. And this one grounded into the left field past Mitchell. There'll be runners at the corners with one away. First pitch of the AB, curveball, and bounces. Carrizales keeps it there. It'll be a 1-0 count. And this one swung on and missed. 1-1 the count. Pitch on the way from Hill. This one, a swing and a miss, and it's 1-2 the count. This one fouled back. It'll stay a 2-2 count with one away. Hill delivers home, and a swing and a miss on the changeup for strike 3. There's now 2 away. And with 2 outs, there are runners at the corners. So the batter stands in for the Nighthawks with 2 outs. Hill comes set and delivers home. Fastball is fouled back, 0-1. One count at home plate as he takes the breaking ball down and in. And this one swung on. Carrizales hangs on to it, a 1-2 count. And breaking ball lays off of that one outside, 2-2. 2-2 pitch from Hill on the way home. Breaking ball, flied out into right field. Simmons giving chase towards the wall, and it's going to land in foul territory just on the other side of the fence, actually. So it'll be a 2-2 count when we resume play as everybody heads back to their bags. And the fastball gets away from Carrizales. The runner heading home on the pass ball, and he will slide in safely as the Nighthawks will take a 1-0 lead here in the first inning with 2 away. So the runner from first moves up to second. And it'll be a full count, 3-2, with the payoff pitch coming up next. And this one grounded to Mitchell at short. He mishandles it. The throw to first offline. Smith throwing home, and Carrizales will tag the runner at home plate to prevent the next run from coming in. We'll be back for the top half of the second. Leading off for the Stars here in the top half of the second will be the first baseman, number 3, Noah Smith. So Smith playing first base today. He's also been playing a lot of center field lately for the Stars. And the first pitch of his AB, a fastball, fouled off to the first base side, 0-1. Pitcher comes set, the 0-1 pitch on the way home. And another fastball fouled off, 0-2. So 0-2 count for Smith here in the second inning. And the fastball that time outside. 1-2 the count. Stars looking to respond after giving up the 1 run last inning on an error. And Smith trying to get off to a good start for the Stars this half inning. The 1-2 pitch on the way. And a breaking ball in the dirt gets past the catcher. It'll be a 2-2 count. So 2-2 pitch to Smith. Fastball grounded up the middle, and the shortstop not going to give a chance at it. It'll be a leadoff single for Smith and the Stars. And that'll bring in the shortstop, Tanner Mitchell. So Mitchell will stand in. The runner on first with nobody out. And the first pitch to him well low as the catcher blocks it, keeps it in front. It'll be a 1-0 count. The 1-0 pitch to Mitchell, a high inside fastball. He lays off of it. It'll be a 2-0 count. And he'll likely be sitting fastball here. So pitcher comes set. 2-0 pitch on the way home. Fastball and a swing and a miss low and away. 2-1 the count. Two one pitch. Mitchell squares around, and they're going to say he went for the bunt on the breaking ball down and away. It's a 2-2 count as it evens up. Two-two pitch, and this one's flied out into right field, tailing foul, and it's going to get out of play. Count will stay 2-2. Mitchell gets the fastball away. He's able to yank it past the third baseman into left field. And there'll be runners at first and second now with nobody out. The center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall, will be the batter. Corner infield playing in, the middle infield at double play depth. So the first pitch to Hudnall. He squares around, bunts this one perfectly down the third baseline. Pitcher has it. The throw to first is not in time as Hudnall lets the umpire know he got there safely. And that loads the bases on 3 consecutive base hits. Now batting the left fielder, number 29, Caleb Rouse. First pitch to Rouse, the breaking ball that time. Doesn't get the strike call. It'll be a 1-0 count. Smith, the runner at third base, 90 feet away. And the corner infielder still playing in with the middle infield at double play depth. Pitch on the way home. And the fastball fouled off, 1-1. Come on. One pitch to Rouse, fastball, and he'll take that one on the outer half. 1-2, the count. So Rouse squaring around early. He'll pull back, and the breaking ball lands low and away. 2-2, Rouse able to work it even. Another breaking ball that time to Rouse, and he lays off of it and able to work a full count. The payoff pitch coming up next. Payoff pitch, high fastball, and that's going to walk home the tying run. It's now a 1-1 ball game. Still nobody out with the bases loaded. And that brings in the catcher, number 4, Caleb Carrizales. So Carrizales will stand in. Same situation Rouse had. Corners in, middle infield at double play depth. Nobody out and the bases loaded. This one's tapped over the third baseman's head into left field. One run comes in. They wave Hudnall around. Rouse sliding into third, and he's going to get there safely as Carrizales moves up to second. 2 runs come in to score. It's now a 3-1 ball game in favor for the Stars. Now batting the second baseman, number 38, Wyatt McLeod. McLeod hitting in the 9-hole and facing off against his former team as he transferred to SouthArk at semester, leaving National Park. So the first pitch of the AB for McLeod. And a high fastball, he lays off of it, 1-0. Rouse, the runner at third. The 1-0 breaking ball. This one's lined down the first baseline and tails foul. It'll be an even count, 1-1. One pitch to McLeod. Pitcher working out of the windup. McLeod squares. This one's bunted down the first baseline, and the second hit against the ground will make it run foul. 1-2. So 2 runners in scoring position, nobody out. The 1-2 pitch and a fastball up and in for strike 3. There's the first out here in the second inning. And the lineup turns over for the Stars. The right fielder, number 25, Jake Simmons, comes up to bat. First pitch to Simmons on the way, and a breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher keeps it in front of him. 1-0 the count. And the pitcher on the mound for the Nighthawks today been about 89, 90 for the majority of his outing so far. So good velo for the Stars to face. And a breaking ball down as well. 2-0 the count for Simmons after taking back-to-back breaking balls in the dirt. Likely seeing fastball here in a 2-0 pitch. And the fastball that time at the knees is a called strike, 2-1. Two-one pitch, breaking ball, and this one in the dirt, but Simmons gives chase. And it's going to even the count up, 2-2. Two-two pitch to Simmons. Fastball up and away, and he'll throw the hands at that one. It'll be a foul ball. Still 2-2 with one out. Another fastball, this one up and away again, and he lays off of it. That'll run the count full. Payoff pitch coming up next for Simmons. And this one grounded to the second baseman, playing deep into the 4-hole. It'll be an RBI as Rouse comes home to score. There's now 2 away, and the Stars lead 4-1. And that brings in the designated hitter, number 5, Owen Hudnall, with 1 on and 2 out, as Carrizales 90 feet down the line at third base. First pitch, breaking ball, a called strike on the back door. Oh, 1 pitch to Hudnall coming up. Pitcher working out of the windup again. And Hudnall squares and pulls back on the breaking ball inside, 1-1. One fastball, a swing and a miss. 1-2 goes the count. One-two pitch to Hudnall on the way home, and a fastball at the knees, a little bit low, maybe a little bit outside is what the umpire's thinking. And it'll be a 2-2 count with 2 away. Another fastball, this one a little bit outside. And that's going to run a full count. Payoff pitch coming up next. So 3-2 pitch, payoff. And this one's grounded to the first baseman. He'll have it and steps on the bag himself for the final out. We'll be back for the bottom half of the second. Stars lead 4-1. Welcome back for the bottom half of the second. Caden Hill back out on the mound for his next inning of work. And a first pitch from Hill, flying out into center field. Hudnall takes some steps to his left, and he'll settle under it to make the grab, one away. So here in the bottom of the second, one out on one pitch for Hill. And first pitch fastball high that time, 1-0. And this one swung on and fouled off to the first base side. Evens the count up, one apiece. And a fastball that time low. Carazales blocks it. 2-1 count. Fastball grounded to third. Lauterbach has it, but it'll be a foul ball called by the home plate umpire. And once again, we have an even count, this time at 2 apiece. And the last time the Stars were here in Hot Springs, they took home the Region 2 crown at the regional tournament. Still quite a few members of that team on the roster, as this one's grounded past Lauterbach into left field. And there'll be a runner on first with one out. So with the runner on first and one out, Hill comes set on the mound, delivers home, and a breaking ball in the dirt. 1-0 count as the runner stays put. Fastball low and in, and a called ball. 2-0, the count for Hill. Two-0 pitch. Fastball swung on deep to right field towards the corner. It's going to be in fair territory. Simmons tracks it down as he slides to gather his momentum to throw it in. There's now 2 away. And they'll bring in the 9-hole hitter for the Nighthawks here in the second inning. 2 outs with the runner on first. So as Hill comes set, 1 pitch away from getting out of the inning here, and a fastball down and away, 1-0. And they're going to count that as a disengagement. This one's an inside pitch that time. He lays off of it, 2-0. Yeah. 2-0 pitch from Hill. This one's grounded back up the middle off his thigh. Bounces, he gloves it, and he tosses it to first base from his glove for the final out. We'll be back for the top of the third. Stars lead 4-1. Welcome back to the top half of the third inning. Leading off for the Stars will be the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. First pitch swung on and fouled off behind the first base dugout. It'll be a 0-1 count for Lauterbach when we resume play. Stars pushed across 4 runs last half inning. 0-1 pitch. Lauterbach squares and pulls back, and a fastball up and in just misses the helmet. It'll be a 1-1 count. One pitch and a breaking ball and a called strike on the outer half of the plate. 1-2. Another breaking ball to Lauterbach. He lays off of it as it lands in the dirt. Even count, 2 apiece. Two fastball grounded up the middle of the shortstop. A dive, gather and throw is not in time as Lauterbach legs out an infield single to lead off the inning. And that'll bring in the first baseman, Noah Smith, who led off the top half of the second. So Smith now gets a runner on with nobody out. He had a single his last time up. And the first pitch breaking ball in the dirt. Smith lays off of it. 1-0. Fastball down that time. 2-0 as Smith pulls ahead. And once again, a 2-0 count. He's liked to go to the fastball in the 2-0 count so far today. We'll see if he goes to it again. And a fastball this time outside, 3-0. So Lauterbach will get his lead. The 3-0 pitch as the pitcher comes set on the mound. And a breaking ball down and away for ball 4 as Smith is aboard on a walk. And there's now 2 on with nobody out. We'll have a mound visit, so we'll take a break and be right back. So the pitcher will stay in the ball game here. He's got 2 on with nobody out. And the corner infield playing deep into the grass now, not wanting to give up a bunt. And the second baseman playing over. First pitch to Mitchell is lined over the left fielder's head. It's going to one-hop the fence. 1 run's going to come in to score. And it looks like they're going to hold Smith at third base. It's now a 5-1 ball game as Mitchell slides in safely to second. So following the RBI double for Mitchell, that brings in the center fielder, Jet Hudnall, who had a base hit bunt his last time up. And that loaded up the bases. Hudnall stands in. The first pitch swung on, a deep drive to left, and you can kiss that baby goodbye, as that's a 3-run home run for Jet Hudnall.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping right up that jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And following the home run, it's now an 8-1 ball game. And it brings in the left fielder, number 29, Caleb Rouse. So 8-1 ball game as the Stars have already pushed across another 4 runs here in this half inning. And quite a few pitchers in the bullpen getting loose for the Nighthawks now. Rouse 0 for 0 today with a walk, his first plate appearance. And the first pitch is high 1-0. And the fastball that time taken for a strike on the inner half, 1-1. 1-1 pitch. Rouse squares around and pulls back, but it's a called strike on the fastball at the knees. And it's now 1-2. Another high fastball that time. Rouse able to work an even count, 2-2. So pitcher delivers home the 2-2 fastball and taken for strike 3. There's now 1 away. Now batting number 4, the catcher, Caleb Carrizales. Carrizales double his last time up on a chopper over the third baseman. Pitcher from the windup and a high fastball, and he goes around on it. It'll be a 0-1 count as that one popped out of the catcher's glove behind home plate. Oh, 1 pitch and a fastball in the outer half is a called strike. 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch on the way. Carrizales swings on that one. It's flat out into shallow center field. And the Bermuda Triangle out there in shallow center. And the center fielder is actually going to come up and make the grab. There's 2 away. That brings in the 9-hole, the second baseman, number 38, Wyatt McLeod. 2 outs. First pitch breaking ball swung on by McLeod. And a high pitch that time. He swings on that one. And it goes to 0-2. And the 0-2 breaking ball lays off of that one outside. It's 1-2 now. And this one chopped over to the first base. The pitcher has it, and he'll tag McLeod for the final out. We'll be back for the bottom half of the third. Stars lead 8-1. Welcome back for the bottom half of the third. Caden Hill back out on the mound for the Stars. And the first pitch is a called strike, 0-1. Hill facing off against the 1, 2, and 3 hole for the Nighthawks here, the second time through the lineup. And a fastball up and in, swing and a miss, and a quick 0-2 count. Hill delivers home, and a fastball fouled to the first base side. Still a 0-2 count, nobody out here. And breaking ball that time, Carazales keeps it in front. It'll be a 1-2 count. And a strikeout looking as he throws him on the outer half. There's one away. One away for Hill on the mound on the strikeout. And as he comes set on the mound, delivers home. And a fastball outside, swing and a miss, 0-1. And another fastball that time swung on and fouled straight back. Hill once again jumps out to an 0-2 count with one away. And the pitch this time, flying out into center field. Hudnall takes a step to his right, and he will make the grab. There's now two away. So two quick outs for Hill. Bring in the 3 hole for the Nighthawks. First pitch is a called strike, 0-1. And Hill finding a groove here in the inning. This one called strike on the outer corner. The 0-2 pitch coming up for Hill. And this one grounded to Smith. He has it, and he'll step on first. We head to the top of the fourth. 8-1 your score. Welcome back to the top half of the fourth inning. Leading off for the Stars will be Jake Simmons, as 1, 2, and 3 are due up this half inning. A new pitcher on the mound for the Nighthawks as the starter gets knocked out of the game after 3 innings of work and giving up 8 runs in those last 2 innings. Another right-hander. And another pitch outside. 2-0 count for Simmons at home plate. And the new pitcher on the mound for the Nighthawks looks like he's going to be sitting about 87, 88. So another good arm out of the pen here today in game one as that one lands outside. 3-0 to Simmons. And ball 4 on the pitch up and away. 4 straight pitches, and Simmons finds himself at first base to lead off the inning. That brings in the designated hitter, number 5, Owen Hudnall. Simmons will get his lead at first. First pitch to Hudnall, down and away, 1-0. 5 straight fastballs missed outside to the left-handed batters. And another pitch home. This one bounces before home plate. And 6 straight balls. Good thing we're not at Texas A&M, or they'd have the chant going right now. 2-0 count for Hudnall. Pitch coming on the way home, and a breaking ball that time drops in for a strike to Hudnall. 2-1. So the streak comes to an end here in the fourth inning. Hudnall will have a 2-1 count. And the bunt attempt that time from Hudnall, an absolute perfect execution. And both runners are safe at first and second. That brings in the third baseman, Kenner Lauterbach. So the pitcher comes set on the mound. First pitch to Lauterbach on the way. Breaking ball and a called strike, 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch, nobody out. And another breaking ball. This one bounces off, I believe, the cleat of the catcher, and it's going to bounce away from him. Both runners move up into scoring position, and that evens the count for Lauterbach at 1 apiece. Corner infielders now playing in to cover the bunt. Middle infield appears to be playing at double play depth, and now they're starting to spread out a little bit. But it'll be a 1-1 count to Lauterbach with nobody out. Pitcher goes home, and the fastball that time fouled straight back. It's now 1-2. Lauterbach really trying to get something to go over to the first base side if he can, so both runners can move up. One-two pitch. And this one swung on. This one's fouled out of play behind the first base dugout. Still a 1-2 count for Lauterbach. Lauterbach pulls back, and this one's fought off the hands. The second baseman running after it, and he will make the grab. Both runners stay put. There's one away. And that'll bring in the first baseman, number 3, Noah Smith. And Smith gives this one a drive. And out of reach of the third baseman, 2 runs are going to come in to score. And Smith, I believe, is going to hold up at second base. It's now 10-1 on a 2 RBI double for Smith. That brings in the shortstop, number 1, Tanner Mitchell. So the first pitch to Mitchell on the way home. And a breaking ball grounded to Coach Lester, and it's going to bounce off his hand. You see there in the left-hand part of your screen. Unable to make the grab that time. It'll be a 0-1 count. Second baseman holding Smith at second base. And a bunt attempt. And it looked like Mitchell second-guessed himself that time. It'll be a foul ball as he's now in a quick 0-2 count. One away with a runner in scoring position. 2 runs have come across to score. And, of course, the Stars looking for that next run as that would be a 10-run lead. So 2 strikes, Mitchell squares, and he'll pull back. This one's grounded out of reach of the shortstop as it gets into left field. Smith moves up to third. And Mitchell goes all the way to second base. 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out. I'll bring in the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. Hudnall had a 3-run home run his last time up. And he stands in again with the opportunity for another 3-run home run. 2 runners in scoring position for him as he steps in. And they're going to say that Hudnall held up. It'll be a 1-0 count. So 1-0 pitch to Hudnall. Pitcher working from the stretch here. And a high fastball. He lays off of it. 2-0. Pitch on the way home. Hudnall inside. 3-0. And in a 3-0 count so far where he's had trouble finding the zone. Wouldn't be surprised to see ball 4. The second baseman actually laying down, not expecting anything. And this one from Hudnall grounded to the third baseman. And there's going to be a play at third. They say he didn't tag him in time. Hudnall makes his way to first, and that's going to go down as a base hit as well. And that brings in the left fielder, Caleb Rouse, with the bases loaded and 1 away. So Rouse stands in. Corners playing in. Middle infield at double play depth to try and get out of the inning. And first pitch is a called strike on the inside with a fastball. 0-1. This one inside gets a piece of the bicep, and he will head down to first base. That 11th run scores, puts the Stars up by 10 here in the fourth inning, and we're going to have a mound visit. We'll take a break and be right back. Welcome back to the top half of the fourth. Caleb Carrizales, the batter. He'll have the bases loaded with one away, and the pitcher stays in the ballgame for the Nighthawks. I don't really see anybody warming up in their bullpen. So first pitch to Carrizales coming up. Pitcher comes set on the mound, and he will deliver home. First pitch fastball fouled straight back. 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch. This one swung on and grounded to the third baseman. They throw home. They'll have the runner at home. No throw. And so that extends the inning. There's now 2 away, though, with the bases loaded on the fielder's choice. And that brings in the second baseman, number 38, Wyatt McLeod. So the first pitch to McLeod coming up. And a fastball inside gets a piece of him. And McLeod has his first RBI of the season. As that brings in Chet Hudnall to score. Stars push across 4 runs again. That's the third inning straight the Stars have had 4 runs. And now the lineup flips over. Jake Simmons now batting. Bases loaded, 2 outs. First pitch is a called strike. 0-1 on the fastball. Fastball swung on and fouled off that time by Simmons. A 0-2 count for him. And a chance to add on a lot of insurance here in the fourth inning, as the Stars will look to try and end this game in a run rule and pick up where they left off on Thursday. This is the 7-inning ball game, so 5 full innings have to be played. Oh, 2 pitch. Breaking ball gets away from the catcher. Rouse heads home. And the Stars score 5 runs this inning as both runners move up another 90 feet. Carrizales at third, McLeod at second base. A 1-2 count for Simmons with 2 outs. And a pitcher beginning to warm up in the Nighthawks bullpen should he be needed this inning, but he'll likely be coming in next half inning as this one's lined down the left field line. It'll stay 1-2. Looks like a lefty for the Nighthawks. And maybe if they have to go see Owen Hudnall again, that's what they're going to go to. But pitcher comes set on the mound, delivers home, and a breaking ball fouled off by Simmons. He'll see another pitch. Sixth pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one on the ground to the second baseman. Throw over to first will be in time. Stars push across 5 runs, making it 13-1 as we head to the bottom half of the fourth. Welcome back to the bottom half of the fourth inning as Caden Hill takes the mound once again here in the fourth. 4, 5, and 6 hole hitters due up for the Nighthawks as that first pitch fastball is low, 1-0. Curveball that time, down and away, 2-0 the count. Two-0 pitch swung on, and well, maybe he checks up, but it's a called strike anyway. 2-1 the count at home plate. And this one grounded up the middle, out of reach of McLeod into center field. It'll be a leadoff single for the Nighthawks here in the fourth inning. And it looks like the Stars have a pitcher warming up in the bullpen should he be needed this game. Can't really tell who it is from this position. First pitch will be a strike. It'll be an 0-1 count on what appears to be the slider that time for Hill. And a swing and a miss on the breaking ball, 0-2. Pitch, breaking ball a little bit up that time, and he's able to get a piece of it and foul it off. Still 0-2. Big looping breaking ball that time is called a ball outside. 1-2 goes the count. Another breaking ball gets away from him. This one swung on. Mitchell has it. Throw to second. Throw to first. And the throw to first will not be in time on the stretch from Smith. It'll be a fielder's choice with one away. Hill comes in on the mound. One out with the runner on first. And the first pitch slider gets the called strike. 0-1. Another breaking ball off the cap. McLeod giving chase, and it's going to get down out of reach into the outfield. There's now runners at first and second following the single with one away. Middle infield will be looking for the double play ball once again. McLeod holding the runner at second base. First pitch of the AB for Hill. Breaking ball right down the middle, 0-1. Another breaking ball and swinging a foul ball as it bounces off the batter. As Hill's able to get him out on that front foot. 0-2 pitch coming up. A fastball up and in. He lays off of it. 1-2. Following the fastball, gets the swing and miss on the slider for strike 3. And there's now 2 away. First pitch, fastball. Going in. Fastball lined over Mitchell's head into center field. One run's going to come in to score, and the runner will stay put at third. It's now 13-2 as the Nighthawks find their way onto the scoreboard here in the fourth inning. We're going to have a mound visit, so we'll take a break and be right back. So with the mound visit over, Caden Hill stays in the ballgame for the Stars here in the fourth inning. One run's come in to score, and runners at the corners with 2 outs. So still an easy way to get out of the jam if he can find it. Hill comes set and delivers home. First pitch breaking ball is a called strike on the upper part of the zone. 0-1. The 1 pitch for Hill coming up. Slider outside, 1-1. No swing and chase that time. Another breaking ball. Carrizales keeps it there. It'll be a 2-1 count as that one a little bit outside and low. So 3 straight breaking balls, a mix between the curveball and slider, and that one gets the called strike, 2-2. So no fastballs this AB so far. And a swing and a miss on what looked to be the changeup. And that's going to bring it into the 4th inning. Stars lead 13-2. We'll be back for the top half of the 5th as the Stars look for some insurance. Welcome back for the top half of the 5th inning. And a pinch hitter leading off for the Stars, number 2, Carson Gonzalez. Gonzalez came in as a pinch runner on Thursday and ended up coming across to score. He'll be leading off for the Stars here in the top half of the 5th, and that first pitch fastball is high, 1-0. New pitcher on the mound for the Nighthawks. A lefty checking into the ball game. Gonzalez gives a swing on this one and threw into left field. Leadoff single for the Stars offense. And that will bring in the third baseman, Kenner Lauterbach. And Gonzalez checked in for Owen Hudnall, the designated hitter. First pitch to Lauterbach, and the slider finds the inner part of the zone, 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch, another breaking ball. This one's topped over to the third baseman. Throwing the run to second, throw to first. And they will get the double play. There's 2 outs. And that will bring in the first baseman, number 3, Noah Smith. So Smith will stand in with 2 outs. Pitch on the way home, and the first one lands high, 1-0. And another high pitch for Smith that time. He lays off of it. A 2-0 count. Two-0 pitch, breaking ball backside, and that one's fouled out of play over by the Stars bullpen. 2-1, the count with 2 away here in the fifth inning. Stars looking to add some insurance right now. As it stands at the end of this fifth inning, they would win the ball game on a run rule, but you can never be too careful. 2-1 pitch, and the breaking ball low, 3-1. And another one, this one swung on and popped up and out of play behind home plate to the first base side. That'll run the count full with the payoff pitch coming up next. So Smith squares with 2 strikes. He pulls back and a high breaking ball. He knew that was ball 4 before it hit the catcher's mitt. And the inning will continue. That brings in the shortstop, number 1, Tanner Mitchell. Smith takes off for second, a hit and run, and Mitchell yanks that one just foul of the third base bag. It'll be a 0-1 count as Smith heads back to first. Smith takes off for second. Mitchell takes it. The throw in the dirt, the throw down, and Smith makes it there in time. He has a stolen bag. It'll be an even count, 1-1 for Mitchell when we resume play. One pitch on the way home, and that one finds the inside half, says the home plate umpire. It'll be a 1-2 count with 2 away. One-two pitch, and the breaking ball low and inside. Another even count, this time at 2 apiece. So the 2-2 pitch, Mitchell squares around. He pulls back, and that one off the kneecap. And he'll lick his fingers on the hit by pitch. He heads down to first base. And there's now runners at first and second with 2 outs for Jet Hudnall. The center fielder already has a 3-run home run today with a base hit bunt to his name as well. Not very often you see somebody have a home run and a bunt single in the same game. First pitch to Hudnall coming up. And a big looping breaking ball drops in for strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch. Another breaking ball. This one's popped up into center field. Center fielder running in. Settles under it, and he will make the grab for the final out. We head to the bottom half of the fifth. Stars lead 13-2. Welcome back for the bottom half of the fifth inning. New pitcher on the mound for the Stars, number 14, I believe, Chandler Williamson, checking into the ball game. First pitch for Williamson out of the pen, and this one swung on, flied out into shallow right center. Hudnall running up, and he will make the grab for the first out, one away. So one pitch, one out for Williamson. A good start to the inning for him. First pitch of the AB, a fastball swung on and fouled off, 0-1. High fastball that time from Williamson. 1-1 the count. One pitch on the way home. A breaking ball flied out into center field. Hudnall running in, and he'll make the grab. 2 outs. And the Stars 1 out away from taking Game 3 and securing the series win here in Hot Springs against the NPC Nighthawks. First pitch breaking ball inside, 1-0. This one swung on and grounded to Lauterbach at third. The throw across is in time, and the Stars will take Game 3 as they pick up where they left off, winning on a run rule. We'll be back in about 30 minutes for Game 2 today, as the Stars will look to complete the series sweep. Your player of the game is Noah Smith. We'll take a 30-minute break, and we'll be back for Game 2.
steps to the plate against Steiger. And a foul ball in the first pitch thrown. Turning and throwing to first. Back to the bag safely is Timmons. There's a liner over to third. Opine able to scoop it up quickly. Fires over to first. Morris makes the play, and down go the Stars in the second. A solo home run helps the Stars regain the lead. The Nighthawks are going to try to answer back in the bottom of the inning. We'll see you there. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
A back-and-forth battle makes its way to the bottom of the second inning here in game number 2. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us today. A solo home run from Tanner Mitchell to lead off the top of the inning gives the Stars the lead. Due up for NPC here in the bottom of the inning, we will see the 6, 7, and 8 hitters, Eli Terrell, Zach Morris, and Aiden Adair. They'll face off against Brent Holland, back on the mound for his second inning of work. Holland working to finish up his warm-ups here. And we're ready for baseball. Eli Terrell makes his way home. Terrell 1 for 2 in the opener with a base hit. His family is in the stands today, making the trip to Hot Springs. Looking to make him proud here. First pitch from Brent Holland is on its way. In for strike 1. Holland wasting no time in between pitches. Fires another one in and just misses. The left of the plate there, and Terrell's going to take it for ball 1. Count even. And a foul ball swing there as Terrell trying to get out in front of it. Center fielder behind in the count 1-2. Holland fires high and Terrell ducks out of the way. Good eye for the Nighthawk outfielder. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Terrell strikes out swinging to start the inning. A deep cut as a high ball at the shoulders there, and that's going to bring up Zach Morris. First strikeout of the day for Brent Holland for SouthArk. Morris comes to the plate. He was 1 for 2 in the opener today. The first pitch launched away, foul ball out of play. The Nighthawk first baseman digs back in. Another foul ball there. Morris looking to straighten it out. Waiting on deck, Nighthawk catcher Aiden Adair. Holland kicks and fires and delivers it in the dirt. The 1-2 fouled away. Holland's next pitch on its way, and Morris gets another piece of it here. Foul ball. Another souvenir for one of the many fans in the stands here today in Hot Springs. The 1-2 down in the dirt. This at-bat continues as Morris continues to battle against Brent Holland. And that'll be strike 3 as Holland wins the battle. Back-to-back Ks to start the bottom of the second inning, and it all comes down to Aiden Adair to keep the inning alive. Adair had an RBI base hit back in the 4th inning of game 1. Finished 1 for 2 in that contest. Looks to start strong in his first at-bat here in the finale. Holland's first pitch on its way, fouled away. And I believe no room to get to that, as it's going to be just outside the park. Adair will reset at home, 0-1. Pitch on its way and just missing its target. Good eye by Adair. Count goes even, 1 apiece. On its way, drops low, 2-1. And Adair makes his way back into the box for the Nighthawks. 2 outs, bases empty. Holland kicks and fires, strike 2. Adair looking for something to drive here. Pitch is on its way, and there it is, over to Timmons. The backhand at shortstop. He fires to first in time to take care of Adair, and the Nighthawks go down in the 2nd inning. We go to the tables in the finale today. Nighthawks will be back in action March 26th. That's next Thursday. ASU Mountain home, the Trailblazers. Come to Majestic Park, and you can catch it right here at Majestic Park or live online right where you are on the Nighthawk Network. Make sure you like and subscribe to get notified every time we go live. The Stars start things off with the top of the order as we begin the 3rd. It's Jake Simmons who takes strike 1 on the first pitch thrown. Simmons 0 for 1. A fly out to Phoenix. McFarland in left. That ball down in the dirt there, and a good eye by the right fielder, 1-1. Steiger has the one he wants, kicks and fires, and that one is lined straight over to Zach Morris, who reels it in for the first out of the inning. That takes care of Jake Simmons at the top of the lineup, one away. Here comes Owen Hudnall. Hudnall smacked that triple back in the first. Came around to score the opening run of the ball game on an RBI ground out from Lauterbach. Hudnall sends that one deep but foul, out of play on the first pitch from Joey Steiger. The sophomore from Arizona toes the rubber for NPC. Fires that one in, an off-speed delivery. And now that goes to 1-1. The next pitch, swing and a miss, got him guessing. So Hudnall was trying to go yard there, but misjudged the 75-mile-an-hour pitch there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. On its way from Steiger, and that one's dropped into right center field. That one is going to go all the way to the wall. Hudnall is going to stay put at second with his second extra base hit of the ball game. A 1-out, 2-bagger for Owen Hudnall. The Stars in striking distance, a runner in scoring position. 1 out, 1 on for Kenner Lauterbach, the third baseman, who smacked a ribby ground out his first time up. Lauterbach digs in against Joey Steiger on the hill. First pitch of the at-bat is away for ball 1. Steiger has the one that he wants, checks the runner, fires home. It's a strike call, well placed by Aiden Adair. Count even, 1 apiece on Lauterbach, the third Stars hitter of the third inning. On its way, and that one is chipped, fouled away. Steiger looking for his second K of the day from the mound. He's got the call from his catcher. Here's the 1-2. Above the letters, ball 2, and Steiger with pitches to work with here in this at-bat against the sophomore Lauterbach. Lauterbach shows bunt, ready to pull back and slash. He does, but he comes up empty. It's a big strikeout for Joey Steiger, his second in the ball game, second out of the third inning. That takes away some of the pressure of a runner in scoring position here. 2 outs on the board. Here comes Noah Smith. Steiger struck out Smith his first time up today. A chance to keep the Stars scoreless for the first time here in game 2. Ball 1 on a laser thrown by Steiger. 87-mile-an-hour fastball on the gun there. He'll retake the hill, ready to go back to work. Second offering. Drops in for a strike. One ball, 1 strike with Owen Hudnall, the lone runner on second. Steiger delivers the pitch, a swing and a miss down low. NPC just one strike away from sending this to the bottom of the third. On its way up and in, nearly hit him as Smith digs out of the way. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Smith showing bunt, ready to pull back and slash. He does, but he comes up empty. The swing and the miss. Adair tags the runner, and down go the Stars, who will leave a runner in scoring position. We go to the bottom of the third. NPC trails by 1. We'll see if they can get it done when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Into the bottom of the third inning we go, and a beautiful day for baseball here in Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Happy spring break to you and yours. Hope you enjoy a well-earned breather, and I'm crossing my fingers that you get one. Some people don't. Back on the hill, South Arkansas College trying to protect a 2-1 advantage. 4 hits for the Stars, 2 for NPC. The Nighthawks will bring the 9, 1, and 2 hitters to the dish. Here in the bottom of the third, here's Trey Brandon. Brandon batting for the first time in Game 2, 0 for 2 in the opener. He'll take strike 1 at the letters on the first pitch thrown from Holland. The Nighthawk DH digs back in at home, ready to put it in play. On its way, swing and a miss, strike 2. Brandon at the ready. Holland wheels and deals, strike 3. That'll take care of Brandon on 3 pitches to start the bottom of the third. Next up, the top of the order, here's Cam Landy. Landy sent the first pitch he saw over the left center field wall. If he does it again, he'll tie this ball game here. Third strikeout of the day for Brent Holland. Landy will eye that one in for strike 1. Nighthawk shortstop looking to put it in play. He dives away from one up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Holland kicks and fires the 1-1. Landy comes up empty. Shortstop behind in the count, 1-2. Landy connects on a slow roller over to second. Throw to first in time to take care of the second out of the inning. It all comes down to the bat of Tyler Brown to keep the third inning alive for Nighthawk Nation. Brown grounded out to Alan Timmons over at shortstop. His first time up, he's still in search of his first hit of the day, dating back to Game 1. Brown steps in, awaiting the first offering from Holland. It's on its way, and it's popped up and away out of play. A foul ball to start the at-bat, 0-1. Holland wheels and deals and drops that one too low for ball one. A good eye for Brown. Count is even, one apiece. Next pitch on its way, swing and a miss. NPC down to its final strike of the third inning as Holland threatens to take him down 3 up, 3 down. Chip shot out to right field. It will stay in the yard where the catch is made. Jake Simmons on the play. Down go the Nighthawks in the third. We go to the fourth. 2-1 SouthArk leads. We'll be right back. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Sunny Saturday for baseball here in the Spa City, Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. Joey Steiger returns to the hill as we start the fourth inning here in Game 2, the finale of our 4-game series against South Arkansas College. I'm Mark Oliver. Joey Steiger, great outing out on the hill today for the Nighthawks sophomore hurler. 3 strikeouts so far for Steiger today as he goes to battle against SouthArk here in the inning. Steiger with 85 career Ks as he passed Miles Anderson for 6th place all time on the NPC list. And he gets a swinging strike here off the leadoff man, Tanner Mitchell. Mitchell blasted a solo home run his last time up. This would be a big one for Steiger to get. Count is 0-1, fires that one in, and quickly gets strike 2. A hot start against one of the hottest hitters on the Stars, second baseman Tanner Mitchell. Mitchell shows bunt, pulls back, ready to slash. He fouls it away to the Nighthawk dugout. Mitchell has reached base in every at-bat today against the Nighthawks, even dating back to Game 1, 5 for 5, with 4 hits and a hit by pitch. That one down in the dirt for ball 1 in the at-bat. Steiger with pitches to work with. And certainly no need to hit the panic button. Back into the box is Mitchell. The 1-2. Liftoff, but foul. Steiger gets set on the hill for NPC. He'll wind, he'll fire, and he'll get strike 3 up high, taking care of Mitchell and breaking his on-base streak today. That's 3 consecutive strikeouts for Joey Steiger dating back to the previous inning. And a hot way to start the top of the 4th if you're NPC. Next up, Jet Hudnall, who's 0 for 1 today. The left fielder flew out to Phoenix McFarland his first time up here in Game 2. First pitch is down in the dirt. Steiger has the one he wants from Adair, winds and fires, and just outside the zone for ball 2. Sophomore hurler looking to go back to work on the hill here. and battle back against Hudnall. Pitch on its way. That one sent high on its way to right field, where Nash Brown awaits, and he reels it in for out number 2. Next up for the Stars, center fielder Carson Gonzalez. Gonzalez flew out to Eli Terrell his first time up today. He battles with 2 outs and no one on. Steiger's first pitch. High for ball 1. Gonzalez with a deep breath as he digs back into the box. There's a connection, and that one's launched into left center field. This one's going to roll all the way to the wall. Gonzalez stops at second. It'll be a 2-out double. Gonzalez will have his first hit of game 2. Next up, Alan Timmons. The Stars shortstop is 1 for 1 with a single today. Steiger looking to strand a runner in scoring position here. First pitch on its way. Strike 1. The hurler has the one that he wants. A double take, triple take. Check of the runner. As he fires that one in low. Out on second base, Carson Gonzalez hoping to get in the head of Joey and disrupt his rhythm here in the 4th. One pitch, fouled away. Steiger in search of his 5th K of the day. Can take care of the Stars here. Pitch on its way, and it's a little too high for Timmons. Moves 2-2 in the count. Showing bunt, pulling back, he slashes it away, a foul ball. And this at-bat continues with the Stars shortstop. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and a runner on second. Gonzalez ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. Steiger fires and gets the strikeout swinging. A big punch out for Steiger. His 5th of the day, and we go to the bottom of the inning. NPC trails 2-1 and comes to bat when we come back. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
National Park College has taken care of the Stars defensively. Goose eggs on the scoreboard the past 2 innings. And now the Nighthawks come to the plate, looking to battle back from a 1-run deficit. The difference maker coming in the top of the 2nd inning, the solo home run from Tanner Mitchell. The lone run for the Nighthawks belongs to Cam Landy, a solo shot in the bottom of the first. NPC will have the heart of the lineup due up here in the bottom of the fourth. Nash Brown, Hunter O'Pine, Phoenix McFarland, 3 big bats capable of sparking a rally. First pitch comes in from Holland, ball 1. Brown is 1 for 1 in this ball game. Nash singled back in the bottom of the first inning. With a good eye, he goes to 2-0 in the count on a missed opportunity from Brent Holland. Holland winds and fires and gets Brown guessing. Off-speed delivery there. Brown got too far ahead of it. 2 balls, 1 strike. Next opportunity. Grounder up the middle. Timmons scoops it, fires to first. Down goes Nash Brown for the first out of the inning. Next up, third baseman Hunter O'Pine, who flew out to left field his first time up here in game 2. Representing the tying run in this ball game, O'Pine digs in. First pitch to the third baseman. Check swing, did he go? They say yes. Strike 1. Another offering, and this one jams O'Pine inside, who falls behind quickly, 0-2. Holland fires. O'Pine got a piece of it. Stay alive. That one's going to get away from Holland, who fires it directly down into the turf for ball 1. One-two pitch on its way. O'Pine strikes out swinging. Fourth strikeout of the day for Brent Holland. It all comes down to Phoenix McFarland. McFarland 0 for 1 here in game 2. First offering on its way, fouled away, out of play. A heavy cut there coming up empty is McFarland, behind in the count, 0-2. Holland wheels and deals, low and away outside. Holland and the Stars trying to take down the Nighthawks, 3 up, 3 down for the third consecutive frame. The 1-2, too low. That evens up the count, 2-2. Eli Terrell waiting in the on-deck circle should the inning continue. McFarland looking for something to drive here. 2-2 pitch on its way. It drops too high. The count is full. Holland has not allowed a walk yet in this contest. McFarland and the Nighthawks good to reach base no matter how they get there, but a swinging strikeout has different plans. We go to the 5th inning where SouthArk clings to a 1-run advantage. 2-1 your score. Joey Steiger and the Nighthawks hit the field defensively when we return. This is Nighthawk baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
It's the 5th inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. I'm Mark Oliver. We've got a battle on our hands, a pitcher's duel, if you will. Steiger facing off against Brent Holland. It's been fun to watch so far. The Stars come to bat in the top of the 5th inning with the 9-1-2 hitters. Alex Martinez will lead things off. The Stars catcher 0 for 1 today with a ground out to Hunter Opine. Glad to have you with us. I see Steven out there on the broadcast cheering on Ty Perkins and the National Park College Nighthawks. Hello to you, and of course our main man Troy is out there in Arizona today, cheering on that Nighthawk hurler, Joey Steiger. Glad to have you with us. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Count even on the leadoff man, Alex Martinez, the catcher for South Arkansas College. A 5-strikeout day for Joey Steiger as he'll fire one right down the middle. Bringing the count to 1-2. Steiger gets the pitch he wants from Adair at the ready. Martinez shows bunt, pulls away. Got a piece of it. The umpire says no, and that does go down as a strikeout there. That's the first out of the inning. Another strikeout for Joey Steiger today. That will be his 6th of the contest. And that ties him for 5th place all time in Nighthawk history with the legendary Ian Holm. 1 out, no one on. Next up, top of the lineup, Jake Simmons. He takes strike 1 looking. Steiger in the zone here in the 5th inning. He'll kick and fire another one down in the dirt. Evens it up. Steiger with a brilliant pitch right down the middle, an 86-mile-an-hour fastball to regain the lead from the hill, 1-2. And a high miss from Steiger. Couldn't get the batter to chase. Pitch on its way, and that one is launched out to center field, where it will be planted into the outfield for a 1-out single, as Jake Simmons will collect his first hit here in Game 2. That'll be a 1-out base hit as the Stars put potential insurance runs on the base paths here. Next up, Owen Hudnall. Hudnall with a double and a triple here in Game 2. Ball 1 on the first pitch thrown. And that one's going to be launched away foul into the opposite field. 1 ball, 1 strike as Steiger makes his way back to the rubber. Pitch on its way, and Adair able to knock it down. The runner's going to stay put over at first. A throw to first. Back in time is the base runner, Jake Simmons. Steiger retakes the hill here, 2-1 the count, 1 out, 1 on. He'll fire, low and away. Steiger's 3-1 on its way. Got a piece of it, nevertheless, it's strike 2. The count is full on Owen Hudnall. Throw to first, nearly got him. Steiger wants to keep a close eye on the speedy Jake Simmons at the top of the order. Count is full, 3-2. Steiger delivers. Runner's going to go, foul ball. And everyone will reset here at Majestic Park. Payoff pitch incoming, and that one is launched to left field. McFarland at the warning track. He'll make the grab. And there's 2 outs in the top of the 5th. That ball had some oomph on it, carried by the wind as well. McFarland read it perfectly and found it into his glove. That's a big out to take care of Owen Hudnall. Next up, Kenner Lauterbach. Lauterbach is 0 for 2 in this contest. Has an RBI to his name, but a couple of a ground out and a strikeout, I should say, excuse me. Lauterbach awaiting the next offering from Joey Steiger. Throw to first. Runner back in time. The Stars not being as aggressive on the bases as compared to game 1. This one's been a nail-biter, to say the least. Steiger fires. There's a liner over the head of Opine, and that might add insurance runs here. Simmons is going to get the green light. McFarland's trying to get it in quickly. There's a throw from Landy, not in time. He'll go down as a RBI 3-bagger for Lauterbach. Second triple of the ball game for the Stars, who extend their lead 3-1. It breaks the 2-inning stalemate between these two rivals. Now the 4th run of the ball game is just 90 feet away. Here's Noah Smith. Connects on the first pitch he sees, but foul. Smith has struck out twice today. He returns back to the batter's box here with an 0-1 count, facing off against Steiger. Pitch on its way, showing bunt. He fouls it off himself. Count is 0-2. 7 hits for the Stars, just 3 runs to show for it. 1 run on 2 hits for NPC. Steiger delivers. Foul ball high and away. No play for Zach Morris, who watches it into the parking lot. The 0-2, a little high. Smith looking to straighten it out here. That one down in the dirt, and a run is coming in. The Stars will plate another one. It's a 4-1 lead for SouthArk. A 2-run fifth. It's the biggest inning of the game so far for the Stars. Two outs, bases empty, 2-2 count. Steiger fires and gets the strikeout. An excellent response for the pitcher. NPC goes to the batter's box in the bottom of the fifth inning with some work to do. Bottom of the fifth coming your way next on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Brent Holland makes his way back to the hill for South Arkansas College. We go to the bottom of the fifth. Insurance runs for the Stars. 2 to be exact. South Arkansas College leads by 3 as we go to the bottom of the inning. Due up for National Park College this inning. We'll see Eli Terrell, Zach Morris, and Aiden Adair. It's the 6, 7, and 8 batters for the boys in blue and white. NPC down, but certainly not out here in game 2 today. A lopsided affair in the opener. This one has been a lot closer. Terrell comes to the plate 0 for 1 on the day. Here in game 2 with a strikeout. He swings at the first pitch he sees and sends it foul. Terrell digs back in at home. On its way down in the dirt, and a good eye for the Nighthawks center fielder. Holland wheels and deals, delivers down low, 2-1. The light breeze continues to blow here at Majestic Park. Holland fires. Terrell ducks out of the way from 1 up and in, 3-1. The Nighthawks need base runners, and they don't care how they get them. Terrell looking to be a leader in the leadoff position here in the inning. He'll launch that one deep to center field. It sends the Stars back toward the warning track where the catch is made. Reeled in by Carson Gonzalez. That's the first out of the inning. That brings Zach Morris to home. 1 out, base is empty. Morris 0 for 1 with a strikeout today here in game 2. First pitch from Holland, up and in, ball 1. Next offering is a miss on the opposite end of the plate. Holland trying different sides of the plate here. Trying to see what Morris is willing to bite at. Nothing so far. The 2-0 finds the sweet spot for strike 1. Next pitch on its way. Check swing. Did he go? Down the first base line, they say yes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Morris looking to put it in play. Holland has the one he wants. Winds and fires, and I believe that's a foul ball. First baseman Zach Morris digs back into the box for the Nighthawks. Looking to straighten it out. The 2-2 swung through for strike 3. Second out of the inning here in the 5th. It all rests on Aiden Adair. Other than the first inning, it's been lights out for Brent Holland, where now he threatens 3 up, 3 down for the 4th consecutive frame. 6 strikeouts for Holland as Adair watches strike 1 in. Adair grounded out to Alan Timmons his first time up here in the finale. Count is 0-1 on the Nighthawk catcher. Holland fires again down in the dirt. And the count is even. On its way, there's a connection, and it's planted into left field. A 2-out single for Aiden Adair, who finally breaks that streak from Holland. The Nighthawks have their first base runner since the first inning. The comeback starts now if you're NPC. It rests on the shoulders of Trey Brandon. 0 for 1 in this contest with a strikeout. Looks to make good on it here. Two outs, man on first. The first pitch to Brandon, fouled away. Holland with a quick check of the runner. Gets set on the hill. He'll kick and fire too high. 1-1 on NPC's DH, Trey Brandon. Next pitch on its way, up and in. Brandon with a good eye, stays alive, 2-1. As he looks to settle in and put it in play here. A deep breath from Holland. He kicks and fires. Down in the dirt, 3-1. Top of the lineup next. Cam Landy awaits his turn. Brandon just looking to get on one way or another. The 3-1 swings up high. The throw down to second is not in time to catch Aiden Adair. Swiped back for the Nighthawk catcher. But back home, it's a full count on Brandon. The Nighthawks put a runner in scoring position. Can they bring him home? Holland with a deep breath. Payoff pitch on its way, fouled away. Brandon with a deep cut, high in the zone, able to connect for a piece of it. He'll look to straighten it out here, trying to drive in Adair. Nighthawks down 3. They don't have to get them all here, but they'd like to chip away here in the midpoint of game 2. Payoff pitch, ball 4. Brandon takes his base. Coming to the plate, representing the tying run in our game, it's Cam Landy. 1 for 2 with a moonshot. Landy could tie this game with one swing here. SouthArk knows all about number 10. They're going to talk about it first. Coach Cannon Lester out to talk about it with the Stars here. in what could absolutely be a pivotal moment for Nighthawk Nation in this ball game. And that's going to do it for Brent Holland here. The Stars are going to go to the pen with the top of the order up, and we'll get the new SouthArk pitcher when we return. Stick with us. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
A new pitcher takes the field for South Arkansas College out of the bullpen. It's the right-handed sophomore, number 11, Eli Callender. He's out of Shoudrant, Louisiana. And if you're in PC, you've got the top of the order at the plate, Cam Landy, who's already homered in this contest. Despite the deficit, the momentum is starting to wear blue and white here in Game 2. 2 outs, 2 on for the home team. Aiden Adair on second, Trey Brandon on first. We take a look at Eli Callender. Callender is going to make his 3rd appearance of the season. Or my apologies, Callender will make his 9th appearance of the season. Callender with an 0-2 record, a 10.66 ERA. Callender with 18 Ks to his name. 12.2 innings of work. The Stars are going to pull Brent Holland after a pretty good start. 4 2/3 innings of work, 1 run on 3 hits, 1 walk, 6 Ks. Here's Cam Landy. 1 for 2 with a home run. The 5th batter at the bottom of the 5th, Callender, fires ball 1. Landy awaits the next offering. Turning, firing to second. Back in time is Aiden Adair. Callender delivers. Ball 2 high and away. Landy looking calm and collected as he re-enters the batter's box here. Count in favor of the hitter. There's the throw back to second. Adair back safely. And the Stars looking for another out, then having to deal with the Nighthawks shortstop here. Callender's going to have to go on the attack. 2-0 on its way. Right down the middle. He rolls the dice and comes away with a win there. Strike number 1. 2-1 on Landy. Pitch on its way. Landy fouls it back. The Stars 1 strike away from getting out of the jam here in the 5th. On its way, Landy sends it over to first, and that's an easy play to take care of the Nighthawks. In the fifth, 2 runners stranded. A 4-1 ball game heads to the 6th. Here at the ballpark, Majestic Park, this is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
It's the 6th inning here in Hot Springs. The Nighthawks trail 4-1, and Joey Steiger back out on the hill for NPC, looking to protect and keep it just a 3-run game. Thanks for watching on the Nighthawk Network. So glad to have you with us. Happy Saturday to you and all of Nighthawk Nation enjoying spring break. You deserved it. You earned it. Enjoy your time off. We'll see you back on campus in a week. South Arkansas College added 2 to its lead in the top of the previous inning. And they'll try to do the same here. Leading things off is one of the hottest hitters on the squad today, Tanner Mitchell. Steiger was able to get the best of him back in the 4th inning. But Mitchell does have a solo homer to his name today. Here comes Tanner Mitchell against Joey Steiger as we start the 6th. First pitch of the 6th, a swing and a miss. Steiger wheels and deals here and induces the foul ball swing out of the yard. A quick 0-2 on Mitchell. Steiger has the one he wants. He fires. That one popped up out to left. Deep fly ball. McFarland is going to watch it go. It's the 2nd solo home run for Tanner Mitchell today. It extends the lead for the Stars. It's 5-1. Pretty much in the exact same place, too. Mitchell with liftoff. And the Stars dugout knew as soon as it left the bat. A leadoff home run to start the 6th for Mitchell. Next up, Jet Hudnall. The 8th hit of the ball game, a big one for SouthArk. Hudnall sends a deep one to center. Eli Terrell makes the grab. All right, so 1 out, no one on for the Stars, who brings Carson Gonzalez to home plate. Gonzalez is 1 for 2 with a double. The Stars center fielder digs in. Steiger fires, and there's the foul ball for an 0-1 count. Steiger has the one he wants, kicks, fires, and that one nearly hits the batter as he ducks out of the way. 1-1. The Nighthawk hurler fires another one, gets the swing and a miss down at the shoestrings. Trying to preserve this at-bat, 1-2. On its way, strike 3, and that will be the 8th strikeout of the day for NPC's Joey Steiger. Second out of the inning. Back-to-back outs after the solo home run for Mitchell. Now it's on the bat of Alan Timmons to keep the top of the 6th alive. Timmons 1 for 2 with a base hit. Steiger at the ready, first pitch, strike 1. On its way. Same place, same result, strike 2. One more strike and NPC can go to the batter's box and get back to work offensively. Timmons shows bunt, pulls back, and he watches ball 1 soar across the plate. Another offering here. Foul ball out of the way, out of play. Count remains 1-2. The shortstop for the Stars digs in. Steiger has the one he wants from Adair. Set behind home plate, 1-2 is going to just miss the target there. Brings it even, 2-2. The 2-2 pitch, up and in. That'll bring it full on Alan Timmons. The Stars trying to keep the top of the 6th inning alive. NPC looking to shut it down. Payoff pitch will be ball 4. Timmons will reach for the second time in this contest today. The inning continues. Next up, the number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's going to be Alex Martinez. Out to talk things over with Steiger. There's the coaching staff for Nighthawk Nation. We do see activity in the bullpen. And it looks like Joey's going to hang in just a little bit longer here. Despite the deficit, it's been a pretty solid outing for the sophomore hurler. Alex Martinez will be the hitter. Potentially the final inning of work for Joey Steiger today. Martinez is 0 for 1 with a ground out to Opine. First pitch, ball 1. Second offering on its way, and the runner is going to go. Timmons, who now takes off for third. Throw to third. Opine's going to reel it in. Timmons grabs a couple of bags there into scoring position. Back home, it's 2-0 on Alex Martinez. On its way, foul ball. Steiger looking to turn off the noise here and just take care of business with the batter at the plate. 2 outs in the inning. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss up high at the shoulders. Good call from Steiger. 2-2. On its way, there's a grounder over to deep shortstop. Landy gets it to Zach Morris, and that takes care of the Stars in the 6th inning. They'll add another one to their lead. A 5-1 ball game goes to the bottom of the inning. NPC comes to the plate when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
It's the top of the 6th inning. National Park College comes to the plate, boasting its 2, 3, and 4 hitters, Tyler Brown, Nash Brown, and Hunter Opine. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Back on the hill for another inning of work here will be Eli Callender for the SouthArk Stars. The Stars, after a couple of blanks on the scoreboard in the 3rd and 4th inning, have slowly started to find their offense again. 2 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, and they hold on to a 4-run advantage. In the line for the series sweep, NPC looking to do something about it here at home. Batting first in the bottom of the 6th will be Tyler Brown, the second baseman, 0 for 2 in this contest with a ground out and a fly out. Brown makes his way to the dish for NPC. No time better than the present to collect your first hit of the game. It's Brown versus Callender to begin the bottom of the frame. Great crowd still on hand here at the ballpark today on a beautiful Saturday, nice and warm. Sun shining brightly. Brown nearly hit on the first offering there, ducks away just in time, ball 1. Callender back to work. And Brown will plant that one down into center field for a leadoff single. So Brown has his first hit of the ball game. Next up, Nash Brown, who's 1 for 2. Callender with a long look at the runner. First pitch to Nash Brown. Got a tip on it, fouled away. The count will be 0-1 on the right fielder. Callender delivers. Nash Brown right up the middle. Timmons steps on the bag, fires to first, double play. The sophomore shortstop comes up with a huge defensive stop, and that wipes the bases clean with 2 down. It's up to Hunter Opine to keep the 6th inning going. Opine is 0 for 2, a fly out and a strikeout today. First pitch to Hunter. Strike 1. Callender winds and fires here. Opine swings and comes up empty. 2 strikes on the third baseman. On its way, Opine strikes out swinging. The 6th inning is in the books. Here at Majestic Park, we go to the 7th in a 5-1 game. SouthArk comes to the bat when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
After 6 hard innings of work, Joey Steiger's day is done on the hill for National Park College. Maddox Kincannon will come in out of the bullpen and see if he can help lead the turnaround for NPC. 5-1 your score. South Arkansas College comes to the bat with the top of the order due up as we go to the 7th inning. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. As a reminder, we'll see you back at the ballpark coming up on Thursday, March 26th. Another spring break showdown as NPC welcomes ASU Mountain home to Majestic Park. The Trailblazers and Nighthawks facing off in a pivotal Arkansas side showdown in NJCAA Region 2 play. And we'll see you here, whether at the ballpark or on the live stream, np.edu/live. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button to get notified when we go live. For more Nighthawk baseball, right into the heart of conference play. Maddox Kincannon takes charge here for NPC in the 7th. Kincannon's going to make his 8th appearance of the season. Yet to record a result as a .474 ERA. 15 strikeouts for the reliever. Kincannon fires ball 1 in on the leadoff man, Jake Simmons. Eight hits for the Stars, 4 for Nighthawk Nation, and Simmons lines that one out to right and foul. Now leaving up the count 1 apiece on Simmons. Simmons got his first hit of game 2, his last time up, a 5th inning single. Came around to score on an RBI triple from Kenner Lauterbach. Simmons watches, strike 2 down the middle. Kincannon looking to open his outing with a strikeout. The 1-2, a little too high. Kincannon comes up with a near miss there. It brings the count full, 3-2. Kincannon delivers, and that one is popped up into the infield. Cam Landy calls for the ball, makes the grab, and there's one away. Down goes Jake Simmons, up comes Owen Hudnall. 2 for 3, a double, a triple, and a run scored. Hudnall flew out to left his last time up. Kincannon's first pitch is high, ball 1. On its way, got a piece of it, but it's a foul ball to even it up. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a chip shot out towards Landy at short. He'll reel it in for the 2nd out of the inning. And it's 2 up, 2 down for the SouthArk Stars. Next up, Kenner Lauterbach. As mentioned before, he smacked an RBI triple his last time to the plate. Lauterbach with a couple of runs driven in here in game 2. Kincannon's first pitch, strike 1. Oh, 1 offering. Nearly got the batter to swing there. He held off for the ball call, 1-1. The next pitch down below the knees. Good eye by Lauterbach. 2-1. Stars looking to keep the inning alive there. There's a liner over to third. It bounces off the glove of Opine. He's going to try to throw it over to first. Not in time. And the Stars are going to have a 2-out base runner here. Lauterbach will reach. On the error over at third. Keeps the inning alive. Here's Noah Smith. Smith is 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Fouls the first pitch back, 0-1. Ken Cannon and the Nighthawks looking to strand a base runner. On its way, grounder to third, Opine, the scoop. He'll throw it over to first, or Morris will dig it out to take care of the Stars in the top of the 7th. Time to stretch. Nighthawks trail 5-1. They come to the plate when we return. Stick with us. Nighthawk baseball continues on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
It's the bottom of the 7th inning, and the Nighthawks come to the bat. Phoenix McFarland, Eli Terrell, Zach Morris. NPC trying to climb up from behind in a 5-1 affair. Game 1 didn't go the Nighthawks' way, 13-2 the final. South Arkansas College hoping to complete the 4-game sweep for the series that began Thursday in El Dorado, Arkansas. Phoenix McFarland comes to the dish here. The left fielder 0 for 2 here in this contest today. It's Eli Callender on the mound for SouthArk. First pitch on its way, and it's in for strike 1. Callender wasting no time in between pitches, fires that one in, and it's another strike call. Out near the top of the strike zone on McFarland. Phoenix looking to battle back in this leadoff at bat. He'll swing and miss. He comes up empty. It's a leadoff strikeout for the Nighthawks to start the bottom of the 7th. Next up, Nighthawks center fielder Eli Terrell. Terrell is 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout in today's game. And he comes to the plate looking to make good on it here. First pitch from Callender, too low, 1-0. Next pitch, same place, same result, and Terrell lays off to stay ahead in the count. On its way, ball 3. Terrell threatening to reach base for the first time in this contest. First baseman Zach Morris waiting on deck. The 3-0. Ball 4. Terrell will get there on 4 consecutive pitches. So the Nighthawks have a base runner. As Morris comes to the plate, Morris 0 for 2 with 2 Ks today. But as long as the Nighthawks have batters at the plate, they have a chance to turn the tables here in Game 2. 5-1 deficit, not insurmountable. Callender's first pitch is too high. A good eye by Morris, who goes ahead 1-0 in the count. And now meeting out on the mound as the Stars want to talk about it. Martinez out to talk with his hurler Eli Callender and get him settled in for the long haul. The count is 1-0 on Zach Morris. Callender fires in, and he finds the strike zone right down the middle. That'll even it up on Morris, 1-1. A look over at first base with Eli Terrell being held on. On its way down in the dirt, and a good eye for Morris. NPC trying to generate some momentum here in the bottom of the 7th inning, just looking for base runners. Two-one offering on its way. Strike 2 at the shoulders. That one jamming the hitter Morris, who now has to fight to stay alive with 2 strikes on him. The 2-2 fouled away. A good swing there to protect if you're Zach Morris. Now the first baseman digs back in, ready to go. Runner's going to go, and Morris is going to foul it back. That's going to bring Eli Terrell back to first. The 2-2 pitch. That one connected over to the shortstop. They'll fire over to second, looking for the double play ball. They'll get it. The Stars come up big, take down the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 7th inning. We'll go to the 8th. 5-1 your score. Stars lead it 5-1. We're back in a moment. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
New inning, new pitcher for NPC. Ty Perkins takes the hill for National Park College. 5-1 ball game heads into the twilight stages here. Top of the 8th is upon us. South Arkansas College with 8 hits to the Nighthawks 4. And we'll go to work here. 5, 6, and 7 hitters due up. That includes the number 5 hitter, Tanner Mitchell. 2 for 3 with 2 solo home runs. He is set to lead things off for the Stars here in the 8th. Ty Perkins, his 7th appearance of the season this year, a 3.6 ERA, 12 strikeouts, over 10 innings of work. And he'll look to come in and offer a fresh arm against the heart of the lineup for SouthArk. Warm-ups complete. We're ready for baseball here in the 8th. High fives and handshakes as Perkins heads to the hill, ready to go to work here. The leadoff man is Tanner Mitchell. You can make the argument no one's been hotter at the plate for SouthArk today. A big test for the reliever to start the penultimate inning. First pitch on its way, popped up, foul ball, out of play. Breezy day at the ballpark here. Mitchell looking to connect here, up and in. He'll take ball one. Count even, one apiece. Perkins fires, misses just off target. Opposite side of the dish, 2-1. Next pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a miss inside for ball three. The 3-1 offering fouled away over to the Nighthawk dugout. Eric Stidman with a barehanded grab. This count is full. Mitchell and the Stars looking for insurance runs here late in game two. He'll show bunt here against Perkins, pulls back and launches it to Landy. Didn't have to work hard to reel in the first out of the inning, one down. Next up will be Jet Hudnall. Hudnall hitless here in game two. He sent 3 balls to the outfield. 1 to the left, 1 to center, 1 to right. The left fielder looking for his first hit of the ball game. He takes ball 1 on the first offering from Perkins. On its way. And a miss there for ball 2. The next pitch, a swing and a miss. Perkins hits 85 on the radar gun to get the best of the hitter there. 2 balls, 1 strike. Next pitch incoming. Adair able to control it as that one goes for ball 3. It's 3-1 on Jet Hudnall. Perkins fires and gets the strike call on the inside. Way to battle back if you're that reliever. The count now goes full. Hudnall thought he was headed down to first. He gets to come back to the plate for the reset here. Count is full. Base is empty with 1 away. Perkins wants to win this battle here. That one fouled away. The count remains full on Jet Hudnall. The 3-2 pitch is gonna hit him. And that will be a 1-out base runner for the Stars. Hudnall reaches base on a hit by pitch. And that'll bring up Carson Gonzalez. The Stars center fielder makes his way to home plate. 1 for 3 on the day with a 4th inning double. And I believe we are going to see a pinch hitter come in for South Arkansas. In for Gonzalez is going to be number 6, Rafe Ross, the freshman out of Texarkana, Texas. So Ross will stand in for the first time in our doubleheader today. Throw over to first. Back in time is the runner, Jet Hudnall. Perkins ready to attack against Ross. First pitch is going to beam him. Back-to-back hit by pitches. And there's 2 on for the Stars. Next up, shortstop Alan Timmons. Timmons is 1 for 2 with a base hit and a walk today. And I believe Coach Lester is going to go for a potential pinch runner. Now running on first will be number 29, Caleb Rouse. We saw Rouse in game 1 for the Stars, as he runs for Ross here. At the plate is Timmons. 1 out, 2 on. Perkins fires, ball 1. Runner's gonna go. Adair fires over to second. Landy tries to get the tag on, not in time. The double steal works for the Stars, putting 2 black jerseys into scoring position. Back home, the count is 2-0 on Timmons. Takes away the potential double play ball to get out of the jam here. Perkins has to go to battle here. That one misses low and away on Timmons. It's 3-0. First base is open. But the Nighthawks want to avoid loading the bases here. The 3-0, and we've got a balk issued, and that's going to send everybody. A run will score, making it 6-1. So Timmons will stay at home plate here. Count is 3-0. And there's strike 1 on the offering from Perkins. Rouse the runner on third for the Stars. There's a swing and a miss there as the count goes full on Timmons. Perkins would love nothing more than to get the big punch out here for out number 2. Payoff pitch on its way. It will be ball 4. Timmons takes his base. Now runners on the corners for NPC. Aiden Adair to deliver the first and third signal for Nighthawk Nation. The 9th hitter in the lineup for the Stars is Alex Martinez, the catcher. 0 for 2 with a couple of ground outs on the left side of the field. 1 to Opine, 1 to Landy. Throw over to first just to keep the runner honest. Trying to prevent the double steal. To plate another run for the Stars. Perkins, first pitch to the hitter, belted down right in front of first base. And that play will be made by Morris. It does drive in a run, but there's 2 down. RBI ground out for Martinez as that brings in Rouse. Timmons now stands on second as we reach the top of the order with Jake Simmons. 1 for 4 in today's contest with a 5th inning single and score. Grounder popped up. Throw over to first. And that'll take care of the Stars in the 8th. 7-1 as we go to the bottom of the frame. Nighthawks come to bat. When we come back, stick with us. It's Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Into the bottom of the 8th inning we go. A new hurler takes the hill for South Arkansas College. It's Grant Scherer. The freshman lefty from Sheridan, Arkansas, the former Yellow Jacket, takes the hill, looking to keep NPC off the base paths. 7-1 your score, a 2-run 8th for the Stars. Time starting to run out on the Nighthawk comeback here, but still life left in this team. We've seen multiple hits, multiple base runners. NPC has struggled a bit to bring him in. So go to the bottom of the 8th inning here. We will see Aiden Adair, Trey Brandon, and Cam Landy, the 8, 9, and 1 hitters for the boys in blue. So glad to have you with us on the broadcast today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Happy spring break to you and your family. Nighthawk Baseball will be back in action at home coming up next Thursday, March 26th against ASU Mountain Home. Nighthawk Softball back in action at home on March 31st against ASU Newport. Aiden Adair starts things off in the 8th for the home team, National Park College. The catcher is 1 for 2 with a 5th inning single. Is left stranded on the base paths back in the 5th inning. 1 of 2 Nighthawks left on the pond. The pitcher is Scherer. The count is 1-0. Adair is going to take that one there for ball 2, 2-0. Leading things off for NPC in the bottom of the 8th. The Nighthawk catcher digs in. Pitch on its way. Ball 3. Whenever you're trailing on the scoreboard, sometimes one of the best situations you can capitalize on is trying to get to a new pitcher, a new reliever early. Aiden Adair taking the strike on the 3-0 delivery there. And trying to make Grant Scherer work for it here in the 8th. Still a hitter's count, 3-1. Scherer fires, ball 4. Adair is aboard to start the inning. He'll reach base for the second time in today's contest. Next up, Trey Brandon. Brandon walked his last time up. He's 0 for 1 officially today here in game 2. First pitch of the at-bat, drops low, 1-0. Good eye by the Nighthawk designated hitter Trey Brandon. As NPC looks to get strategic here to try to close the gap on a 6-run deficit. Another pitch high. Good eye for Brandon. Goes ahead in the count quickly. 2 balls, no strikes. Been a slow start for Scherer out on the hill for the Stars. Pitch on its way. Drops below the knees, ball 3. NPC in prime position to put the first 2 batters aboard. Top of the lineup due up next, Cam Landy, awaiting his turn. 3-0 count, ball 4. And just like that, back-to-back walks to start the bottom of the 8th, and here comes head coach Cannon Lester. He does not like what he sees. Out to talk with his reliever, Scherer. It appears that he will stay in for the time being. Adair in scoring position at second. Brandon on first. Cam Landy will be the hitter. Landy is 1 for 3 in this contest with a solo home run. No outs, 2 on for NPC. First pitch to Landy, up and in. Did that hit him? No, it did not. That'll be ball 1. Next offering on its way. There's a miss for ball 2. The third consecutive batter for Scherer, opening up with a 2-0 count to start the at-bat. Now on its way, up and in, ball 3. The Stars are threatening to walk the first 3 batters of the 8th for Nighthawk Nation. The 3-0. Strike 1. Caught the corner of the plate on the inside. And that pitch right there may have just kept Scherer's day alive. On the hill, the 3-1. Now ball 4. And now the bases are loaded. NPC generating some momentum. Looks like Scherer will stay in for at least another batter here. Tyler Brown comes to the plate. 3 walks to start the 8th. Adair on third, Brandon on second, Landy on first, and a strike to start the AB against Brown. Brown is 1 for 3 with a base hit in this contest. The Nighthawks are ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. Pitch is on its way, low and away, and a good eye by Brown brings it even. With a 6-run advantage, the Stars are not hitting the panic button. But the Nighthawks are absolutely generating momentum. On its way, Brown with a chip shot. Over to third, they'll step on the bag for the force out. Firing to first, Brown's going to beat it out. The ball will go away, and Landy's going to take off for third here. A run's going to score. Adair comes home on the play. Runners on the corners when it's all said and done. Tyler Brown comes away, lining up the scoreboard, and he'll stay alive over on first. Brandon out on the force out on the previous play. The hitter will be Nash Brown for NPC. Count is 0-1 on Brown. 1 out, runners on the corners for National Park. Scherer fires too high, and that'll bring it even. It's 7-2. The Nighthawks threatening late. Scherer looking to get the inning back under control here. He fires, and there's a grounder. Brown over to third. They'll fire to second. Out. Over to first. Safe. Nash Brown able to beat out the throw. Landy scores. It's 7-3. Tyler Brown out at second. It's up to Hunter Opine. 2 outs, man on first. Now it's a 4-run ball game. Scherer's first pitch, ball 1. It's the first runs of the game since the first inning for NPC, where Cam Landy went yard. On its way, Opine fouls it away. One ball, one strike. Opine at the knees. Called strike 2. Scherer has the one he wants. Fires high. Reeled in by the catcher, Alex Martinez. 2s on the board for the Nighthawks. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Trying to keep the rally rolling. There's one launched, just foul. The wrong side of the white line, down third base. As Opine hopes to battle around Nash Brown. Phoenix McFarland waiting on deck should the inning continue. The 2-2 ripped through the gap into left. The hits keep coming for National Park College. Now with runners on first and second. Here's Phoenix McFarland. It is now 6 consecutive base runners for NPC. Coach Cannon Lester is out to take the ball. We're going to have a pitching change for the Stars. New hurler coming your way in just a moment. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Grant Scherer's outing comes to a close as South Arkansas College goes back to the bullpen. Number 10, Paxton Smith, takes the hill for the Stars, looking to slow down Nighthawk Nation. 2 runs across already for NPC here in the bottom of the 8th, beginning to threaten. Runners on first and second for hard-hitting Phoenix McFarland, who's due up next. NPC showing signs of life here late in this ball game. We'll take a look at Paxton Smith for the Stars. Smith making his 9th appearance of the season as a 1-2 record this season. A .497 ERA. He has 18 strikeouts to his name. 12 2/3 innings of relief for South Arkansas College. Here comes Phoenix McFarland. McFarland is hitless in today's game, 0 for 3. No time better than the present. Nash Brown on second, Hunter Opine on first. It's a first pitch strike on McFarland. McFarland, the 7th batter of the inning for the Nighthawks. The turn and back to second safely is Brown. Second pitch of the at-bat, up and in, nearly hit him. McFarland ducks out of the way to bring it even 1-1. There are 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th. NPC is chipping away. On its way, down in the dirt. Reeled in quickly by the catcher. The runners stay put. Martinez able to get it back. Onto the mound quickly. 2-1 on Phoenix McFarland. Waiting on deck is Eli Terrell. The pickoff attempt. Back to the back safely is Brown. And the Stars will have to go back to work against McFarland here. Paxton Smith has the one he wants. He winds and fires. Taken, strike 2 by McFarland. The 2-2, a swing and a miss. Down goes McFarland, and down go the Nighthawks in the 8th. We go to the 9th, a 4-run ball game. Stars lead at 7-3. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
We go to the 9th inning where Ty Perkins retakes the hill for National Park College. Still some signs of life coming in from the home team. A 2-run bottom of the 8th inning puts NPC within reach in this contest, just 7-3. I'm Mark Oliver. We go to the final inning of our doubleheader today. Thank you for sticking with us on the Nighthawk Network. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast and a great day for baseball here at the ballpark. NPC will look to try to make quick work of the Stars, who will boast the 2, 3, and 4 hitters in their lineup as we go to the 9th. It's Owen Hudnall who leads things off for South Arkansas. Hudnall is 2 for 4 in this contest, a double, a triple, a couple of flyouts, 1 run scored. He fouls away the first offering coming in from Ty Perkins. Perkins gets the one he wants. Set on the hill, the 0-1 on its way, swing and a miss. So a quick start for Ty Perkins here in the top of the 9th inning. Looking to take care of the leadoff man, Owen Hudnall. Been a tough out to get in this ball game today. But the bat has seemingly cooled since his last hit back in the 3rd inning. He'll foul that one away. Perkins at the ready, fires one in and gets the strikeout up high in the zone. Hudnall couldn't believe it. He's heading back to the dugout for the first out of the inning. A big K for Ty Perkins to start the 9th. Next up, Kenner Lauterbach. Lauterbach has reached base twice in this contest. His biggest highlight, a 5th inning RBI triple. He's driven in 2 runs today, reached base twice. First pitch from Perkins, it's going to get him. Lauterbach's going to head on down to first. A 1-out hit by pitch puts a base runner aboard for SouthArk, and Noah Smith will come to home plate to take his turn. Coach Lester delivering some words of wisdom to the hitter here. Smith is 0 for 4 in this ball game. 3 strikeouts, 1 ground out. The first pitch is ripped through the gap into center field. Scooped up by Eli Terrell. Lauterbach slows his roll over at second. Runners on first and second with 1 away. Noah Smith collects his first hit of game 2, and now it's Tanner Mitchell's turn. Mitchell is 2 for 4. Both of those hits went over the left field wall. Perkins with a long look at the lead runner. Fires in, a check swing. He goes around for strike 1. Nighthawks can get out of the jam with the double play ball through the middle. Cam Landy, Tyler Brown standing by. Perkins delivers a foul ball. The count is 0-2 on Tanner Mitchell. Perkins gets set on the mound for NPC. Long look at the runner. The runner's going to take off. Check swing. And that would be a strikeout down at the plate for out number 2. With the runners advancing, that's a pretty big result for Perkins and the Nighthawks there. It alleviates a lot of the pressure now with runners on second and third. A big out getting Tanner Mitchell as Jet Hudnall comes to the plate. Hudnall 0 for 3 in this contest. First pitch to Hudnall's going to get away. That ball gets away from Adair, who's unable to get it to Perkins quickly. A run scores. Moving to third on the play is Noah Smith as Lauterbach scores. It's 8-3. It'll be ball 1 on Jet Hudnall, 1-0 on the Stars left fielder. The response from Perkins is a ball low and away. Two balls, no strikes. Perkins checks the runner. Fires home. Ball 3. Count is 3-0. Perkins winds and fires. There's a grounder up the middle. Landy, the scoop, throws to first. Morris gets the out, and we go to the bottom of the 9th. Do or die for NPC here in this Region 2 showdown. 8-3 your score. The Nighthawks bat when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
This is it. The bottom of the 9th is here. South Arkansas College elects to go to the bullpen once again. Number 15, Brady Thornhill, takes the hill. The freshman righty from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, looking to shut down NPC's comeback attempt here in what's ultimately Game 4 of this Region 2 showdown. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The Nighthawks Got 2 runs on the board in the bottom of the 8th inning. 1 for SouthArk in the top of the 9th. It's 8-3. Eli Terrell, Zach Morris, Aiden Adair. Those are your 3 due up for the home team as we go to the bottom of the 9th. A look at Brady Thornhill making his 8th appearance for South Arkansas. A 1-0 record, a 6.75 ERA, 13 strikeouts over 14 2/3 innings of work. Thornhill looking to put the finishing touches on a Stars sweep. Here's Eli Terrell. Reached base for the first time his last time up in the 7th, a walk. Has a strikeout and a flyout today. He looks for his first hit here. First pitch, nearly got him, up and in. He ducks away for ball 1. Thornhill winds and fires and finds the sweet spot, 1-1. Terrell swings for the fences, comes up empty for strike 2. As he hopes to dig in and put it in play. Thornhill's pitch on its way, strike 3. Down goes Terrell for the first out of the inning in the 9th. Next up, Zach Morris. The Nighthawk first baseman is 0 for 3. 2 strikeouts. He ground into a double play his last time up. Thornhill fires. Ball 1. Next pitch on its way. That one hit him. Morris heads on down to first. He takes one for the team, and the Nighthawks have a base runner. Aiden Adair's turn. The Nighthawk catcher has reached base in consecutive at-bats. A 5th inning single, an 8th inning walk. He scored his last time up. Sophomore leader steps in, looking to spark a rally for the home team. 1 out, 1 on. First pitch, ball 1. Off the arm of Thornhill. Next offering, incoming. Strike 1. The 1-1, right down the middle, strike 2. Thornhill on the attack saying, hit me if you can. The Nighthawk catcher behind in the count, 1-2. Here's the pitch. Low and away, reeled in by the catcher, Alex Martinez. 2-2. Over on first, Zach Morris ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. On its way, he got a piece of it for a foul ball. At bat stays alive for Aiden Adair. On the hill, Brady Thornhill awaits the sign from his battery mate, Alex Martinez. Here we go, 2-2 on Adair. The pitch. And a good eye by the catcher, 3-2. A big pitch here for NPC in the box. A check of the runner for Thornhill. Payoff pitch on its way. Ball 4. The Nighthawks with 2 men aboard. Adair walks for the second consecutive at-bat. Here comes Trey Brandon. Brandon has walked in consecutive at-bats. Could it be 3 in a row to load him for Cam Landy at the top of the order? We'll see. Runners on first and second, 1 out. The runners have to get a good jump on a batted ball to avoid a double play. Ball 1 up high. Morris on second, Adair on first. And Brandon is signaled for the strike. High at the letters, across his chest, 1-1. Thornhill a long look at the lead runner. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss. The Nighthawk DH behind in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. On its way, Brandon. Everybody waiting in the stands, holding their breath as that one sails in for ball 2. A good eye by the Nighthawk hitter. 2-2. Looking to make contact here. Thornhill fires. Brandon, the grounder, the third. The throw to second. And Adair is out. Brandon will reach base safely. 2 down, runners on the corners. Cam Landy comes home with runners on the corners. Morris on third, Brandon on first. Nighthawks down 5. No outs left to give. Thornhill's first pitch nearly hits him, up and in, ball 1. Nighthawks continuing to battle here late. Second pitch of the at-bat, same play, same result, 2-0. Should Landy reach, Tyler Brown awaits on deck. The 2-0 connected over to second. The throw to Alan Timmons to record the out. Down go the Nighthawks in game 2. South Arkansas College will win it here in the finale. 8-3 your score. Safe travels to our friends back to El Dorado. The Nighthawks will fall here at home in the doubleheader against the Stars. We'd like to thank